I'm back! Friends, welcome back! Sorry that the last stream lasted less than an hour. There was I don't know what happened. Wi-Fi just went out. And I was on the phone with my internet provider, talking to them, telling them how frustrated I was, and I was like, I haven't had a drink since the beginning of this month. I want to take a shot of whiskey, and they were like, you should do it. And I was like, really? And they were like, literally go for it. So I bonded with my with my internet provider help person as they fixed my internet. I drank some whiskey and I'm just doing great. I'm vibing. Welcome. I'm Allie B. Mac. Did I already say that? To my playthrough of NIER the Tomatoes. Where did we leave off? We were in the middle of a sad flashback that has choices for some reason. Chat help, do the choices I choose in sad flashback affect anything? Or is it just there to make me more engaged in said sad flashback? The logic virus tried to hack the stream, but Allie will prevail. I mean, until someone comes here and stabs me with a sword, I suppose. The choices don't matter, then why are they being offered? Just to engage me? My least favorite. That's fine. Oh, I look like I'm in a different, technically oh God, I just realized. So, okay, I'm still wearing the same tank top I was wearing with my sweater earlier, but I was about to like show you guys, and then I was like, even though it's a tank top that I'm wearing, it feels like if I lift up my, even though you guys saw my tank top earlier, right? You guys saw, I was wearing a gray tank top. I wore this because it's my comfort sweater, but I was wearing a gray tank top and I was like, oh, or I was wearing a gray sweater that was buttoned, and I was like, oh, they saw my tank top earlier, so I was about to lift up my shirt, and even though it's a tank top, and even though you've seen it, it felt like I was flashing people, even though I was even though you could see it earlier, even though it's a full tank top, it just, I don't know. Explain the psychology behind that, scientists. Someone come at me with an answer. Felt like flashing almost. I didn't do it, and I'm wearing a full tank top. Anyways. Thanks so much to the internet provider who encouraged me to drink some whiskey. Let's get back into this very sad game. Let's get back into the sad game, yes. Let me pause this music. I'm very excited that the sound is working. Thank you so much for, oh, don't forget to re-like the stream. And also like the old stream because it should technically still be up. I didn't delete it since there was like, since there's, you know, like 30 minutes of content there. I did not delete it, but still. Did you guys, also, my question was, as my internet was going out, do you guys actually want me to sit here and read this out loud to you, or do you just want me to read it quietly in my head? Let me know. I mean, I don't consider like there's a difference between like a cover-up tank top and then a tank top that's meant to be shown, which is just a cute shirt without sleeves on it that you wear a sweater over. Read it out loud? Okay. I don't remember where you guys got cut off because I didn't notice until I was like, why isn't chat moving? This is so weird. Chat has nothing to say to me. Odd, uncomfortable. So anyways, we'll start off at the beginning of this page. The wind rubs my cheeks, the sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walked with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg all right? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left, and yet she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. Hey, Aiden, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. No tube says I can't say for the whole stream, but enjoy. Thank you, Aiden. Seriously, I greatly appreciate your dono. Everyone say thanks to Aiden. Chat wanted you to stew in your feelings just uncomfortably. I love that. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it, but then she smiled. And all of that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. So this is the end of Project Gestalt. Gestalt. Not quite sure which, but it's all fiction, so. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed, all due to the actions of Devla and Popla models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, all humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was unlikely, as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devla and Popla models who'd snuffed out humanity. It started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance. But even the smallest things had weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. Android racism? Really? Okay. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution, but in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister Devla met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts, something quiet. And though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Aww. Devla and I left town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again, and it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time, but we continue our march because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little, anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are, and that Devla and Popla were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devla being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devla. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare to help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devla? I'm all right, as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together and try to retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday, but we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert, a new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devla's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing, don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse, it lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and... Can we do both? Touch her cheek. The rain flows down her cheeks like tears. I reach over and gently wipe it away. She smiles, but seems surprised. There's no point in doing that, you know, she whispers. But there is. Because I swore to myself I would stay with her forever. For that is the fate We twin androids have been assigned. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. Following the incident, Devil and Popula models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Holy shit! Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt. Hey, you programmed your androids to have mental illness? Hey, so you programmed mental illness into your androids. That's a choice.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popula seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative. Query: why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily
And also to be so
accessible.
pretty.
Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
I don't know if it's a... I mean, yeah, of course they're gonna want something to happen here, something from us. But it's also, like... It's not just a trap, right? Like, a trap wouldn't... Like, this is a beautiful... This looks like a church.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Healthy.
Corrupted Yorha units.
Oops, sorry, was I supposed to focus on that? I was so focused on the treasure. Oh shit, I don't want to read more reports. That make me sad. What if I just run away from them so I don't have to fight them? Because they make me sad. This is beautiful. This is very much like the town that Adam built. But prettier and better.
And thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
You're welcome.
We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead.
Question. Is there a gift shop? I'd love to purchase some things for all of my dead friends. I mean, leveling is nice and all, but I don't want to kill the infected Yorha units if I don't have to. Ah, shit. Oh, come. This game is...
B models.
This is mean. This is called bullying? Is he gonna start laughing? They always start laughing.
I'm glad I got to see you here.
Oh, baby boy, don't say
truly
that. I'm trying to not feel sad, my dude. I'm trying very hard.
I'll tear you apart.
Unsettling.
Every last one of you!
He really does look 12. I know he's supposed to be as old as she is. Okay, well, it seems like I can't run from this one. Oofa doofa, all right. I mean, why do you have to program your androids to have trauma when you could just put them through a gauntlet of killing the love of their life over and over and over and over and over and over and over? You know what I mean? You don't have to program it, you just have to put them through traumatic experiences and they'll develop it on their own, right? Cute. Very cute. He looks more intimidating without his mask. He looks younger. I mean, I guess middle schoolers are very scary. Shit. Have you considered death? Fuck off! Dude! I'm trying so hard to murder you! Damn it! Uh-oh. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm definitely dead. As soon as I kill these guys, might as well die now. Is this not the soundtrack that's supposed to be in the background? Chibi definitely looks softer without her mask on, yes. Ah! 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 Oh no! Is this not what it's supposed to be?
To me! Don't worry.
I'm just gonna keep hacking so I don't have to listen to his sad words. I already have depression, thank you. I don't need more from a game. I cried so much already, Yoko Taro. Just leave me alone. Jesus. Anyways, he was saying, don't worry, I'll kill you, probably. These are just her models, they're not her. Which I'm sure is a great comfort as he watches himself stab into the body of the person he loves, platonically or romantically more than anyone in the world. Seriously? Come on. Oh yeah, there are two soundtracks, huh? If it's such good voice acting, then they shouldn't make it skippable. Because I'm busy trying to not die. He already did it once in his head. Honestly, you know what? The first time you kill the love of your life, it's hard, but every time after that, it gets just a little bit easier. Oops. Hey. Oops. I'm not gonna make it this time around, but it's okay. Oh my god, I don't like that. That's upsetting. Too many, too many, too many. Damn it. Don't forget to like and or dislike this video, depending on your vibe. Are you upset that I'm making jokes? Are you upset that I cry a lot? Either way, feel free to dislike it. Oop. If you're enjoying my pain and or terrible, terrible commentary, please like this video. And by please, I mean do it, or else copies of your loved ones will come kill you in your dreams. One like equals one therapy session for our son. Shit. Damn it. Did someone seriously just take my comment about killing your loved ones getting easier seriously? Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't focus too much on chat because again, I'm fighting for my life. But did someone just take my comment about the ease of killing your loved ones seriously? Sometimes I truly, truly question
Alert. Enemies detected.
people
Still a few stragglers,
and
huh?
how they take nonsense seriously. Ooh, get some nice equilibrium going, Beecher. I'd support it. Some stragglers. Look, it's the dead love of my life. Enemies detected. Yeah, thanks for that late update there, Pod. Chat help. This door, the only one I can interact with is, crossed out. So as much as I'm ready to fucking sing Ave Maria and go to Mass, I would really like to know how to move forward. Do I need to kill their corpses some more? Like, what's the vibe, ma'am? Oh, oops. Not great. I'm supposed to look at the quest marker. Next thing you're gonna tell me that I need to start paying attention to the quest and go where I need to complete an objective. Ridiculous.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Hey, do you want to have a parade?
Let's check it out.
Hey, do you want to have a okay. Parade later for sure, actually. Nines is currently failing the vibe check. Must have hit that black box by mistake. By mistake. Black box on black box action. Oh my girls.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside. I see.
Can we help them?
9S. I see.
Is her sister moving? I don't think her sister's moving.
Say, did we manage to help? You did. A2, right? We 9. I see.
Jesus Christ, dude. This is reminding me of the log of the girl who she was with in the elevator ride that ticked down to the end of her life.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
I want to be clear, it is definitively not.
Let's go.
I don't want to be rude. Sorry guys, hold on one second. I'm putting on some socks. I do not wish to be rude, but it is definitively not. I didn't do this one, thank you. Okay, that would be so immersion breaking. No, Devil and Popla. Emil is here to sell you some stuff. I don't remember Emil's song. I'm here to sell you items. They're really good on sale. Putting on some socks. The socks have alpacas on them. Anyways, I didn't do that. Thank you. It wasn't me. But legitimately this time I legitimately it wasn't me. I was meant to be yours. This one
purpose of this structure?
was me,
Unknown.
actually.
Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Everyone say thank you so much to Neon Fox. It says, any plans to return to the Yakuza series? I mean, at some point, maybe. It's not off the table forever. I want to know how you feel about the Majima Saga and 2. Also, Yakuza 3 is one of the best in the series. Okay, well, it's just, I was getting so many copyright claims for no reason from that whole series. A lot of meteorite. I love collecting a bunch of endgame content when I can't use it. If I had known all the meteorite was freaking here, I would have, I don't know, I guess traumatized my, oh, this is really a cathedral. A lot of Christian iconography and imagery, huh? Or I guess not well, no, yeah, Adam and Eve Christian iconography imagery. I guess this architecture style isn't exclusive to Christianity / Catholicism, but it feels like it. Oh, a library. Ever since I saw Beauty and the Beast, I've always wanted a giant fucking library. Given to me by a large kidnapper. Just kidding. If you kidnap me, I will slit your throat in your sleep.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
I do want a giant library though, for reals.
Facility
I want a
constructed by
library
past
so
human civilizations.
bad. I don't need a mansion, I just want a fucking library, dude. Oh, I can't climb the ladder.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Ah, shit, dude. What the fuck? Oops. What? I'm just over here because I couldn't figure out what it wanted me to do over there. Is this unlimited? They've got to be timing this, right? Uh-oh, Adam and Eve. The human heritage. Ooh, plants. Animals. Humans. Human men. Yorha! Yorha server record. Rebuild? Make it stronger? We have the technology?
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
I'm probably supposed to go downstairs, but I would love to just vibe. Ooh, what's up? Oh my god, if you make me destroy every black box before I'm allowed to kill you, I'm gonna be so pissed. Are you kidding me? Ma'am? This is illegal. This has to be some kind of fucking workplace violation. Oh, thank you so much, Nier. Yes, 100%. I'm at the end, so I definitely don't want you to get spoiled, but I hope you play it for yourself someday. Thank you again for the dono. Adam says, I think they cost a bit more than $6 million. If there's no money, does it matter? They're gonna include spoilers for the first game. Didn't I already see a bunch of spoilers for the first game, technically? That the replicants aren't actually human, which to me doesn't change a single thing. It's also great to know that it fails. It's great to know that everything dies and that it fails. So what's even the point of the first game if I know everyone dies and is dead? Genetic, ooh! Genetic storage. Okay, that's a good sign.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
More than 6 million gearbits, since that seems to be the currency. Damn it. The fact that capitalism exists still. Humanity is gone, but its stain remains. I was meant to be yours. We were meant to be one. Don't give up on me now. Finish what we've begun. Okay, so I should not read these. Chat help, should I read this or not? I skipped that one. Because now I'm worried that I'm gonna spoil a story for myself.
Some records on old humans.
Oh no, restream, yo.
This is useless. There's too many of them.
You were meant to be mine. I am all that you need. You cut open my heart. Woo! Ooh, look, it's all my trauma. Cute. Look, it's all my trauma. Cute, cute, cute. See you later. Sean, I don't need a tip on a thing that I'm literally in the middle of doing. I don't wanna, what if I accidentally remember a detail? If there's something important that I definitely need to read, I will, hopefully. No, really, Bites the Dust? I didn't recognize a single one. I thought those were all made up things. That's why I refer to them as my trauma.
Operational summary of model number 2
But
in
also,
Project Yorha.
No backseat gaming. Regardless of delay. Uh-oh.
This data.
Can you please say it out loud? I've read all the rest of the data. Doing great, baby. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a hard replace. The little noise he just made. Jesus Christ. way that he brought her hand to his face so he could feel her touch one more time was really...
Can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region.
Oh shit.
High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted
Take
units.
off the arm!
Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Mitch is, oh no, this data. It makes all the other data pale in comparison. Once I speak this data out loud, it'll be real. Okay, here I go. The data is, oh no! Don't worry, I'll tell you about this life-changing secret next time we see each other. That definitely doesn't mean I'm gonna die. Fucking Ned Stark and every other goddamn fictional character. If you've got a secret, share it before you part. Oh man, almost started really crying. Hold on, a lot of audio going on, but also, trying to absorb those tears. Which I don't have because I didn't cry. Thank you. As long as it remains in my eye and I absorb it before it falls, it's just extra eye liquid. Technically, pretty sure that's how that works.
Virus eliminated.
Is it?
95% of functionality restored.
But the other ones couldn't do it. Yes, I definitely want to play NieR Replicant when it comes out. Oh, it's so weird seeing his young, childlike face. Even though, again, he's supposedly the same age as 2B. Is it the cargo shorts? Oh, fuck.
9S.
Hello?
Yorha Unit 9S.
Yes, red lady?
Welcome to the tower.
Hi, it's
Welcome
so nice to
the
be
tower.
here.
You bastards.
Because
kinda like
you
your
made
vibe.
it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
Okay, of course you do. You're gonna kill me? Is the big... Why are you so evil? Oh, shit. Well, it doesn't seem like I can save, so next opportunity I have to save, I will. Although I'm really not enjoying this experience, Jesus. Yeah, it's been a hot second since I saved, unfortunately. Yeah, Ara, where have you been? Also, if you're on my Discord and or follow me on Twitter, could you guys post the new link there just so people can find it, since I didn't realize that I forgot to post the new link and just kind of assumed everyone would be able to find it on their own. Oops. Nine's mental health go. Honestly, yeah, this like really discordant music, while technically a bug, I'm going to assume is an intended effect of, to demonstrate his deteriorating mental state. It's on purpose. Shit. Oof. Can I save now? I cannot. All right, ma'am. Oh shit, what up? Did not know you all were here. That's embarrassing. Very funny, Mitch. I didn't fully cry, so ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Just the, but like, so a lot of video games, really, I mean, it's hard to get across small moments, like very small. Sorry, I just got overwhelmed by the noise. But video games sometimes really struggle with getting across those like tiny little devastating emotions because it's so action-packed and so many things are happening and there's so many methods of stimuli that it really can, you know, sometimes it needs to make moments bigger to kind of get the pain across. But that little, like, the breath he takes when he like oh God, it's a very well done. It's such a small thing, but so well done. Oh, back to the migraine simulator. Thank you. Can I save now? I cannot. Oh God. Can we not? Can we not? Ooh, top secret. Oh shit. Yorha disposal? That's one I'm gonna want.
This is Project Yorha.
Ooh, hello, small child. You now look 8.
That means all of us. To be.
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight?
How about you tell me, the player? Have you considered telling me, the player, so I can also be traumatized?
We are conceptual human personalities, created within the machine network.
What the fuck? I don't remember looking at this. It's so dark, Mommy. I've been bored. Mommy, where are you? What should I do? Tell me what to do, Mommy, please. I'll try my best. Please don't leave me alone. I'm so lonely, Mommy. Mommy. What the fuck, dude? Where is this particular intel located? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, no, you do have to read it manually. They do not pull it up for you. Where is it located? I want to know what trauma he's going through so that I can also go through it. Old world info, data saved on server. Which one? I'm on archives. A lottery ticket, better luck next time. Project Gestalt, I didn't read it. It wasn't me. Saved machine records. Black box, we already read that. After the first ascent, Attacker 2, oh, that's what A stands for, was the sole unit to return alive despite mediocre results during her simulations. Upon analysis of her stored personality data, it was discovered she possesses an excellent analytical and okay, I'm gonna have to call decision. Really? She's got excellent decision-making skills? Are we sure? What are your standards for excellent? Okay. Should I read it now? Or is it more poignant to read it at a later date? Chat help. I'm just gonna hide in my sweater. It's so cozy and soft. No one's telling me if I should do it now or later. Still waiting. Read it now? Okay. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to the new models. Once combat data has been collected, the bunker will dispose of it by having... So did Yorha... Hey! So this is all, so Yorha did this. So Yorha did this. And holy shit. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Hiding the fact that humanity was dead is bad enough? Holy shit. Holy shit. Instead of preparing for a world where you assimilate your androids to the knowledge that they are worth living for on their own and not for the sake of some other species, you decide to wipe them all out? You fucks. Holy shit. All to perpetuate some fucking bullshit. Oh my God. Oh my God. This... Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I'm on Nines' side.
Void. You're Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
I can make my own meaning. Fuck off. I'm on. I've previously been making fun of his desperate yelling. I'm a little bit on his side because fuck off. Clearly, androids have demonstrated that they are intelligent and sapient beings in and of themselves. They don't need to exist for human. God, that's so fucked and stupid. I mean, I'm not saying that the plot point is stupid. I'm just angry at the villains. To be clear, I'm not like this is a dumb plot. This is. I'm saying, it's done its job. I'm very angry.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all.
Healthy. Oosh, got stuck. I'm so angry. Thank you so much for following Kaj and Captain and all that. Hello. Hi. Thanks for joining. Oops. I'm waiting till after the game to get any relevant side material that isn't included. Wait, so if the commander wasn't the one, yeah, I didn't really scan it that much at the top, but if the commander wasn't the one who created this, then do we find out who was? I definitely want to talk about it at the end, Valorant, but thank you so much for offering. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Ara has been specifically waiting to tell me so many spoilers and side things and things that aren't covered in the game that I need to know. She's been waiting desperately. Seriously? Shit. I mean, humanity existed for a very long time without a purpose. Some people are religious and you know, do that, I guess. But atheists exist and they manage to find purpose without some being to serve. Because the whole point is like, you don't have a real, destiny isn't a fucking real thing. You design it, you pick why you matter, you pick what matters to you. Such bullshit. They had such little faith in the androids. No, but who in Yorha did this? Because it wasn't the person who's in charge of Yorha. Please don't make me fight another iteration of the love of my life. I'm tired. Don't take off her helmet. Okay, good. So the aliens? So the machine network, which was created by the aliens to kill the humans, but now all the aliens are dead and all the humans are dead and they're still being little pieces of shit. That doesn't make any sense. That makes less sense than you're doing it to themselves. Ooh, what up? To you too, idiot. Ooh. Shun the non-believer. Shun. Really? Is the fake childish laughter necessary? I get it, you're evil. Doing the fake creepy child thing straight up does feel like, at a certain point, right? Doesn't it feel like overkill?
What? Is that all?
Ah, this is gonna take a second, huh? Yes, but then, oops. But then now they're all dead. Now they're all dead. So after they all died, someone implemented the controls to be like, uh-oh, we gotta hide the humans and dead. Because it wasn't the humans, because like we said, they're all dead. They're all dead. No, we already know about that. I know that the robos killed the aliens.
More of you want to get killed, huh?
Well, there's only one. Uh-oh. This bode's ill. Oh, this makes me nervous. Oop. The humans were not here when the aliens arrived. Did they ever escape at all? But the humans made the preparations for the remnants or whatever, the replicants, I mean, right? Was that all Yorha? I, for some reason, thought that like the humans before they died put the replicant program in place. That's why I'm saying is dumb, Mirage, because clearly they wouldn't have. From what I've seen, and I haven't been living with the androids for hundreds of years, but from what I've seen, they've found fulfillment outside of the existence of this stupid oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. Sorry guys, we gotta quit because it's doing the audio layering problem. Okay, yeah, humans made the initial androids, but not Yorha. I wasn't asking you to argue it, Teddy, so okay. No, I know that they invented the moon stuff, but the original invention of androids was by... I'm confused. Okay, yes. Well, that's what I've been arguing about since the beginning. Lanny says, if you really need to be subservient to a higher power, just get into BDSM like a normal person. Genuinely? Much healthier than whatever the fuck this shit is. Truly. I did. I mean, but like I've said, like, even the older models, like the twins that we saw earlier, found meaning in each other. Like, they were like, I would have killed myself if it wasn't for my twin. They found meaning in each other, and those are old models. It's been hundreds of years since then. So this idea that they're not capable of self-determination was proven incorrect a very long time ago.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Doesn't seem like me, huh? I was meant to be yours.
Good to see you again. Number 2.
Why did that...
Or should we call Ray 2 now?
Shut up.
This does bring back memories. Though the concepts like us, time has little meaning.
God, I can't wait to kill this condescending... Yeah, this guy, if he's the mastermind behind it all, because he, ooh, I want to watch the world burn, it's for my amusement, ooh. I get that. That I understand. You're just a bad person. You're just evil. You're just bad and dumb and evil. The androids not believing in their own ability to have self-determination, that makes less sense. Perfect. Okay, that makes more sense, Ara. The initial android who created it was betrayed and killed by someone who opened the back door for the machines. And then there's this big old machine angry boy. Tracks. Dramatic. He really, you know what? I can tell that he's Adam and Eve's papa. You know what I mean? You know what? Like, I'm just getting that vibe. Specifically an Adam vibe. I want to experience. Shut up. You want to experience death? I'll give it to you, okay?
Forces. It made quite the impression on us. You're attacking model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test dump for Project Yorha.
Shut up!
Do we find out who these red dress girls are later, or is that like Really? All right, cool. Oh, he's Reinhardt in Overwatch. Good for him. We find out later. Okay, don't tell me who it is. Your mom's an obstinate android. Yeah, but I can inconvenience you, for sure. Which I think is more fun, right? Chat, help, is this a fight I'm supposed to purposefully lose? Because I don't want to waste my healing items if that's the vibe. You know what I mean? Maybe I should just let myself die? What's the vibe? What's the purpose? It would be healthier for them. They already have the leather. You know what? You don't want to die. Okay, well. Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. Veronica, can we not fight anymore, please? Can we not fight anymore? Veronica, sure you're scared. I've been there. I can set free. Veronica, don't make me come in there. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, buckets.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means.
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Did he just call me stupid?
Such strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
You cut open my heart. Ooh, tight. What's that do? Then just leave me to bleed.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
Can't believe that he fucking called me stupid. I can't wait to. I'm gonna use that on people. This pod doubts your cognitive abilities. Like, goddamn,
Consciousness
disrespectful.
data saturation rate 60%.
Probably at 69% now. Hey, don't forget to like this video. Speaking of 69, let's get to 69 likes, baby. For Unit 9. Rest in peace, sanity.
We resemble each other so, but we are networked. We are superior to you.
Of course, you've got a superiority complex.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Ooh.
Why do you resist?
You got a boyfriend, I guess he doesn't kiss ya. I feel like maybe you should die. Truly, when you get to this level of, oh, sorry, did you complete your first ever philosophy course is what I was gonna say.
Consciousness
Hello!
data saturation rate 90%.
Oh, God! Please stop, ma'am. Did we hit 69 likes? Thank you! Can I get some nices in chat? Next goal, 96.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is it. I'm gonna be so mad if this is all it takes. Is to let him fucking Socratic method himself out of being evil? If this bastard Socratic methods himself out of being evil, I'm gonna be so upset.
The enemy's consciousness has
Are you
begun to fracture.
Is this a joke? Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking, oh man. Please let me kill you instead. It would bring me so much satisfaction, you smarmy little philosophical bastard. You wanna be Aristotle.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves.
Fun.
Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further.
Cute.
We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately.
Kind of reminds me of how my pods talk to each other.
Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
Oh my god!
What the?
Fuck yeah, dude, that's so tight, man. Dude, that's literally so fucking tight, dude. And that genuinely, I do enjoy that.
Acting like humans.
Play around and find out. They're acting like humans. I mean, I feel like we got it figured out a little better than this. Wait, who's the one who's against me? Can I see your face? What's your vibe? Are you smiley or not smiley? I can't tell if I'm supposed to try to kill you or not. I want the one who is going to let me live to be the one who wins. They were both, okay, so everyone's against everyone because previously they were both ganging up against each other. What can I say except you're welcome? I just thought I could speed it up. Yeah, but one of them's doing that dumb thing where they're like, ha ha ha, I will live to let you suffer. And then I come back later and slit their throat. Versus like, if I was a villain, there was like this list such a long time ago where it was like, God, it was seriously, it was popular when I was like 5 or 6 years old and it was on the internet and it was like, if I was a villain, things I'd never do. And it's like monologue. If I had the enemy in my clutches, I would kill them instantly. I would never force a princess to marry me. If she doesn't want to marry me, just kill her. I'm not gonna keep an unwilling bride in. That's a security risk.
Going until I kill them all?
I would never kill my subordinates who were following my orders. Uh-oh, we are, the youth of the nation, we are, youth of the nation. Uh-oh. Aww. That's what she said? That is what she said, Jesus.
What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis.
I mean, I'll do it.
Appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Peter's evil overlord list, that's what it is. That thing has been around for legit like 20 some years. Or maybe, I have no concept of time truly, but it's been around for a fucking long time. What a great, great list.
Gonna show me a good time.
I mean, they did just ask you to fill their hole, so. I forgot that I can shoot and do this at the same time. Oops. I have been playing this game for 80 hours. Supposedly. I might have left it running a couple times, but that's irrelevant. Good old days. Remember when I was just like this and I was gonna meet 2B for the first time? Or I was gonna meet 9s for the first time? I was 2B, excuse me. Too many Too many balls. I didn't want to say it like that because I knew it could be taken out of context, and yet gotta say it anyway. Don't know why I wasted my ultra attack. That was what the kids call a fucking mistake. I don't like that one. That one makes me sad. Oh man, calling it belie? God, that's such. Ooh. Hey guys, we're going through all our old hits. Oh, it's fun. Become a god, become as gods, become as gods. Oh yeah, oh my god, Twin Woods. Oh my god, were you on Tumblr in 2012? Because Jesus Christ, the fucking PTSD flashbacks I just had to that shit, man.
This'll be quick.
I don't care that much about the pod. Sorry, friends. Twinwood says no comment. Oh man. Somebody come get her. She's behaving like a harlot. Ooh. The song is called Bipolar Nightmare. Well, could have come up with a better title, but you know, take what you can get, I guess.
Better shut off your pains.
Your mom. All right, hold on. There it is. Oh, cool. More of you. Oh God, Tone clipped something and I don't know what it is, and that makes me anxious. I've said a lot of words. I've said so very many words. Looks like after some insults, you're like, that could have been better, A2. Oh, I got one. Your mom. Yeah, I'll show him. Yeah, because A2 is like, something. And I'm like, okay, juvenile. Like, your fucking insults are so pedestrian. And then I'm like, your mom. Your mom. Notice how she didn't finish her insult this time, but they did actually become more vulnerable. It's because I said your mom. It's because I said your mom. The game recognized that. The game knew in its heart and soul, even though I didn't get to finish the insult action, it knew that I had earned it. Oh, the too many balls part. Great. Thank you so much. Classic. Oh God. What if we didn't? What if we actually, you know, it would be really funny actually, you know, you know what I was thinking would be fun? Instead of, is that, am I supposed to know what that is? Is that a reference to the previous game? I feel like that's, was that like a, were you hating on me by telling me I'm also precious? This feels toxic.
What's all this junk?
This pod is worried about your cognitive
Resource of some
abilities.
kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Big Mama Jammo! Also possibly more androids, because we know that androids are made from robo parts. Does A2 not know that yet? Or is that just a 2B thing? Hey! Uh-huh. Oops. Now we'll do this. Oh goodness! What? I'm so grip, but I. Weird that the mic got cut out, but again, everything that I was poetry was reading. What I was doing was reading the poetry. I was reading just impromptu poetry session, and that's why my mic muted. Couldn't handle it. Anyways, I wasn't being overwhelmed because I'm a normal person. Everything, thank you so much to Stan. Stan, do me a favor. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say I'm a god amongst mankind, but not in the become as gods way, because that seems to lead to a lot of mass suicide. But like the normal I'm a god way, like you're fucking awesome and you should know that. And even if you don't feel it sometimes, say it out loud to yourself, because it does genuinely make a difference. Do it. Stare at your reflection. Say it out loud. I don't care if there's people around you. If there's people around you, I do give you permission to say it slightly quieter than normal. But the point remains, you're awesome and you need to tell yourself that. Whew. This is a very, very long fight with, as of yet, not quite enough variation to make me be like, ooh, I'm very glad that this fight has 25 stages. You feel me? Oh shit. Oh, great. Another stage. Oh, that's fun. How about, nope. Well, not that I don't enjoy you going back and forth like a tennis ball. But ma'am, really? Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Show me what you're working with. Show her what you're working on. Working on a song to fix what's wrong. Take what's broken, make it whole. Song so beautiful, brings the world back into tune, back into time. All the flowers will be. If you become my wife. Oh, he's crazy, crazy. Really? More? Oh. Am I supposed to not fight them again, or? No, I am supposed to fight them. It's just the same fight over and over. No, it was very cool the first 3 levels. Or, alternatively, if each of these mini levels was slightly shorter. How many leggy men have I killed? A lot. Chabu, no it's not. I'm being bullied. My own chat. The fucking disrespect. Oops.
This is
I'm gonna just suffer for now. That's so mean, Carrick. Are you kidding? That's so disrespectful. I am being bullied by this game. It's hip to be square. All right. Uh-oh. I can't believe this game adds more the more you struggle. How cruel. How uniquely cruel.
you want to get killed, huh?
I mean, technically your past self who skipped all these enemies is the one bullying you. How dare you accurately call me out? I dislike it. Ouch. You know, if all of you attacked me at once, I would be struggling to take you down. Have you considered? Have you considered effective fighting? Because truly, at a certain point, I just deserve death. I'm not saying I want it, I'm just saying I deserve it. Ah, okay. Oh shit, am I winding down? Am I going to a new section? This is new.
At the stars, sing a song, dedicate now.
Stars shining bright above you. Night breeze to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. What is my purpose? To pass the butter. Oh my god. Dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight. Tell me you miss me. Whenever I'm alone and blue can be. Whoopsie daisies. Dream of, little dream of me. This again, huh? Cool. Very cool. Double kill. Matisse says, Allie, why don't you attack at the same time? Heal items. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Thank God I bought the maximum, huh? Oops. God, they're just hopping right back and forth, huh? Dodging, that's for chumps. Okay, that's for the poors who didn't stock up on healing items. Someone said this is their favorite section, right? They didn't feel like it dragged at all? What was the one fight that was so boring and pointless? And it was like, I get the point, 75 minutes when we were into it. Would I have had to start from the beginning? Hey guys, if I die here, do I have to start from the beginning? Like, what's the vibe? Oh my God. I'm getting goddamn whiplash. Oh shit, look, I switched my weapons. Oop. Getting fucking whiplash. Jesus Christ, dude. Boom, boom, boom! These are the heads of the dead children who I found who killed themselves. Whoop, whoop! Well, the opera singer one was a little bit my fault because I accidentally deactivated my ally. So I will admit, that one was a little on me. I don't like to take blame often. If possible, I like to do the very immature thing of assigning blame to literally anything else. But that time I did deactivate my ally, yes. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Thank you so much for your dono, guest. Guest, look at yourself in the mirror. Guest, are you staring at your own visage in the mirror, wondering why do I continue the Sisyphean task every day? Know that you do it because you're fucking awesome, okay? You do it because, god damn it, you are worth it. Life is worth living. Know it to be true. You're a god amongst mankind. Everyone's taking it a guest. Guest, thank you. Whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy times 2. Haha. Oops. God, this is just 18 years. 18 years. Got one of my kids got me for 18 years. My kid is an android. I don't like berserk mode. I wouldn't mind this fight if there was like some exposition over it. While I don't mind long fights if something story-wise is also moving forward. Do I got this though? Because right now it feels like I distinctively don't got this, man. This guy legally shouldn't be allowed to attack me. What if I died to this guy I had already killed? How embarrassing would that be? Oh man, that would be good. Oh my god, I was literally just about to kill him. Stop switching so often. Why does it switch so fast? Is there a chat help? Why does it switch so very fast when that's not remotely what I'm intending? Oh, there it is. Oh, ouchie. I'm sure this is gonna, use your words, use your words, use your words. You've got words you could say right now. You're staring at each other for 20 fucking minutes. Say a word. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please just let me play as the other one. Please let me play as the other one. I cannot fucking stress enough. Please let me play as the other one. Koshi and Roshi. Koro. Roko? Oh my god, it's a Roko. Oh my god. Oh my god. What came first, Roko or this game? I've got some fucking questions. Oops. Can you chill for a minute, please? Oops. You know what's nice is also being able to jump occasionally. Nope, it's a Roko. I'm sorry, guys. I know that there's a Kuroshi, blah, blah, blah. You know what else it is? A Roko. A Roku? Didn't even get the thing correct. Bites the Dust donated dollars and said words. I refuse the title of God amongst mankind, instead choose to call myself a rider amongst mankind for reasons possibly related to my name. Thank you so much for your donut. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am unto a god. Ha ha ha. Gotten around to it. Thank you so much for your donut. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I'm a god among mankind. Oh, no, wait, not that. The thing that you said instead. The point is, compliment yourself. Fucking, even if you don't believe it, sometimes it is true. And you deserve to be complimented, most importantly by yourself. Oh, right, I'm switched to you now. Ugh, no offense. Anyways, have you considered not dying? No, you haven't. That's fair. I am the one who's controlling you, so can't even be mad at you, truly. Actually, while this is happening, can you insult them?
You wanna dance?
Did we hurt your feelings? This is important information. Oop, there it is. Haha. I wish they would just leave me as the only character I'm good at. Why did I get good at hacking when I specifically said when I started this game I refused to get better at hacking? I'm not great at it, but I'm better. And again, when I first started playing, I was like, I refuse. I refuse. If I get better, it'll be against my consent, and they were correct. Oop. Whoa, holy shit. Oh my god. Ah, we're switching too much. Damn it. I hated playing as nines at first. And then I was in the middle of hacking. And then I got passable at hacking. Okay, I get it. You know what I mean? Like I get it, game. Ah! Too much! Ah! Too much! This is illegal. Ah! Ah! Aim at the boy. Oh God! Aim at the boy still, please. Oh God! Fun. Look, I'm Ben Carson. Hey, we've got some time. We should talk. We should say words. We literally have 45 minutes to talk. Uh-oh. This bodes ill.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
Uh-oh.
So what? None of it matters.
Uh-oh.
Or didn't you know?
Uh-oh.
We aren't required in this world anymore.
Oh, I disagree with that
Humanity
take.
is extinct.
Yeah.
That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for.
What about fighting for
And
yourselves?
Euraha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed.
Yeah, that's pretty
They
fucked.
built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs.
Yeah,
All of us.
yeah. That one is
Isn't
pretty
that
fucked.
hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S. We...
Shut up! You killed 2B.
Okay, now...
That's all we need to kill each other.
Hey, bud.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain.
What?
The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover.
What?
The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know?
No, baby.
You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
No, that's killing her.
This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
This is it. Okay, I know I need to choose A2 for... Oh, this is what I'm choosing at the end of the... I'm just parsing the information I'd just been given and thinking about some stuff. 2B or it turns out not to be. You guys are such fucks. I hate literally everyone here. I know that to get ending C, I have to do A2. Plus, even though I like, not that I don't love A2, but I love 9s more. But even if I didn't know that I had to choose A2 in order to get the next ending, I would consider it just because 9s is not doing great. Holy shit. I just like, this is just sitting. Yeah, guys, I don't need anyone to backseat game. I don't need anyone to tell me what to do. I have discussed with my moderators beforehand. They've given me a non-spoiler guide on how to get this ending. Please don't give me spoilers. Please don't come to conclusions for me. Let me try to figure some stuff out on my own. I know that everybody's really excited, but I just would like to figure some stuff out on my own. Shui, thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Yes. Has someone made a 2E not to be joke yet? How do you know every single member in my chat? Yeah. Hold on, let me make sure I'm looking at the non-spoiler guide that I have. Thank you again. This is all Ara. Mod Ara gave me a wonderful write-up that has like no spoilers of how to get the endings, as vague as possible. All right. Anyways, I know what I have to do, I just don't want to do it. You feel me? That's mean. It shouldn't do this. It shouldn't. No. This is literally bullying, asking me to confirm this choice. I just. Like, I know I have to. I just don't. I would rather not. Shui, look at yourself in the mirror. Holy shit. Man, fighting against me is annoying. What the fuck are you aiming at? Warning, 9s. It won't let me run. Oh, so now all of a sudden you're good at combat, you asshole? But all the time when I'm playing as 2B, you don't do jack shit. Uh-oh.
Functionality reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal. Destroy your unit 9S.
Oof. Have we considered something even cooler than this? Talking, right? If we had maybe told him that we didn't kill that we only killed 2B because she was infected. I just wish we had tried. If, you know what I mean? Like, if we had tried and failed, I would be fine. I would get that. I just wish we had tried in the first place, you feel me? The fuck? Oh, so now all of a sudden you're... Oops. Can't hack the hacker, baby! Anyways, I'm sad. As long as the pods don't shoot each other, I'll be fine, though. Oh, shit. Hey, I was just at 69, which is very nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. The pods are... Well, one of the pods was essentially just murdered. Oops. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Suck it! Can't hack the hacker, baby! Until I fail. In which case, then you did hack the hacker. Why? They've got the little thing denoting that he's what you're aiming for. Ah, shit. Really? There it is. Okay, I'm screwed. Haha. That's what you get for fighting against a rich person. Oops. Ooh, that animation of her slamming into the wall was new and also sad. He didn't say killed? Are we sure? Oops. All right, we definitely aiming at the right boy this time? Seems like you weren't actually. That's rude. Shit. I messed up. Man. Oh, and despite my screw up, you cannot hack the hacker. I'm gonna continue to say, hey, why did you just randomly turn into someone who has underwear? That was weird. Oh, her arm again.
Acknowledged.
Awful empty in here, Nines.
Pod, we're going
No
to
thoughts,
repair
head
9S's
empty,
logic
confirmed.
circuits.
Acknowledged.
Oh, baby. Oh, despite her also having no thoughts, and not trying
Tell
to
me
just
where
talk to
find
him
the virus
earlier.
corrupting 9S.
Affirmative.
Is it just
Unit
heartbreak?
A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert.
Is the virus
Severe
just
virus
heartbreak?
corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorhut tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Is she gonna sacrifice herself to save Nines? But the Nines is gonna be alone again. Have you ever seen that meme where it's like me opening up to someone and then it's like they open up but then there's like 3,000 more layers of protection and bullshit in the way? And that's Nines right now. Really, Nines? How many fucking staircases do I have to go through? I know, that was very sweet of the pod. In the meantime, don't forget to like this video. Listen, I'm a YouTuber. I gotta, you know, I've gotta sell my soul a little bit, you know, metaphorically. My dignity, not metaphorically. Like the video, thanks.
I'll take care of everything.
That choker's so cute. I never noticed it.
Pod. Take care of 9S.
Oh no, what's she gonna do?
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. Oh no. You go ahead.
Acknowledge.
CEO says, imagine having to go up the stairs IRL. I would simply pass away. Same. Please don't make me listen to the sound of dead children laughing. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
I'm so glad that we read the I'm very glad that we read the logs where all she wanted to do was die so that she could be with everyone again. But that she had to keep going because otherwise it was a mockery of everything that they did. And that she had to, so she was able to sacrifice herself in a way that accomplished a goal so she wasn't disappointing everyone and she wasn't letting anyone down, but she got to be back with them. I was just noticing the credits are starting a bit odd. The logs definitely, I'm so glad we read those logs. I was wondering what was up with those credits. And I was like, maybe I just don't know how things work anymore. Maybe my brain is so broken. This to me is very powerful, but like this this is very bittersweet. She's lived for such a long time and she died trying to achieve something greater and trying to protect someone else. So while it still hurts and is sad, it's like beautiful versus like Nine's killing everything in anger and dying that way has a different flavor to it. I'm definitely glad that we took the time to read those logs because it's just been a very long time and she's been apart from her family for so long and now she gets to rest, you know? She gets to rest. Do I need to press any buttons right now? If that had been the overall complete ending of the game itself, I would be upset. Did we ever learn why she murdered Baby King? Not that I remember. It might be in the logs. Is there anything that I need to see in the credits? Okay, it's fine to skip the credits. Okay. Oh. Hello, Moose. I fucking love that Baby King, man. Oh my god, are they happy now that I'm dead? Memories. Memories in the sword. Debug menu? No, 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 no. Why would I ever do that? Hey, chat help. Why would I do that ever? A wig? The strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her at the resistance camp to find out what it is. Save. Yes. Hey, I say yes to this. I know I was supposed to say something no to if that was just if a pod asked me a question, right? I know I was supposed to say no to something in the credits. Or I don't save. Hold on, there's some place where I'm not supposed to save. Anyways, the ending is happy. The moose is free of me. And I never really thought about it that way. Yes to save? Okay. Yes, overwrite the save. Okay. Anyways, it's a happy ending because all of Moosekind are free from my tyranny. From my torture. So while I do hate to admit it, if this game was from the POV of the moose, I would be the ultimate antagonist, and I have just been defeated. I'm going to take a quick break, because my head hurts, because I'm not crying sad, because I think that wasn't, I mean, it sucked, but it was very bittersweet in that she gets to rest, because it's not like she is 18. She's like hundreds of years old, you know? Uh-oh, don't show me this. I know that that's a spoiler. Anyways. I'm going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. I think I'm just gonna get some water. I probably don't have enough game left to get a whole nother cup of coffee. I'll get some water. I don't know, a couple minutes. We'll see. I'll stretch a little bit. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I mean, of course you could, but that would be very... After all I've done for you, after everything I've done, you're going to... I would understand. I would get it, but I would just be sad. Beats game. Can't watch intro, contains spoilers. Well, I started watching the intro one time and everyone was like, stop watching, it's spoilers. Hey, don't include spoilers in your intro. Anyways, I'll be back. Welcome back to the stream, friends. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from a break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're currently listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. Hold on, forgot to put on my chapstick. Could have done this earlier, but I didn't. Thanks, Burt's Bees. Courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out the description below for links to his stuff. Also, hey, do you see my thumbnail? Do you see my super cool, awesome thumbnail for this video? The little me as 2B, the Ally 2B Mac character that looks way cooler than I could ever look in real life. That was done by our community's very own May, who is a very talented artist. I have a link to her Ko-Fi as well as her social media in the description below. If you want an animated version of yourself, or maybe a gift for a loved one or something, or an enemy, you can draw yourself. You can You could recreate ending A with an enemy. Actually, probably don't ask me to do that. That'd probably be uncomfortable. But the point is, commissions. Her commissions are open, reasonably priced. Check them out. Also, in the description below is a link to social media. Mine, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Do it now. Also, in the description below is a link to Streamlabs. There was no music. You guys were not listening to music this whole time. Why did it stop? Well, now you're listening to music. Oops. What else? My social media, link to it, description below. Follow me on Twitter. Do it now. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate. Because YouTube takes 30 to 40% of the profits. Like at minimum, let's say you donate, $10 to me. YouTube takes $3 of that for themselves, potentially $4, maybe even more sometimes. It all depends on how YouTube's feeling. I'm not really quite sure what the standards are for it, but you can still donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member, because of course all donations are appreciated. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. The blah, blah, blah. Also, you get a coffee cup badge by your name, denoting that you are a part of the coffee cup cult and therefore better than all of your peers. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream, and those BEA beautiful people are Shui, Bites the Dust, Guest, Stan, Neon Fox, Aiden, and the Tissue Fund, and Lucky HZ. Thank you guys so much for your donos. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, my God, amongst my kind know to be true. Let me move this here. Let me move this here. Pretend that you've been listening to music this whole break. Let me pause it, put my headphones on, and we'll get back into the game. I took some Advil, so I'm looking forward to that kicking in. Sooner rather than later, please.
On you from now
on. Okay. ABC, GMTU. I did drink water. Become as gods. Become as God. Do I just go to chapter select and do it that way? Or do I do start game? Chat help, do I do chapter select or do I do start game? Chat. Asistemos, por favor. That was bad Spanish and fake French. Chapter select. Okay, thank you. Oh, damn. You go like right there, huh? Cool. I don't know what the context is, Lanny, but you are under arrest. Did Dell do an oopsie whoopsie? Nothing serious wee-weeous, I hope. Fucking gonna vomit. Oh, right. This. Oh, right. Sadness.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon.
I already did this.
If we don't do something...
Ha ha ha. None of it matters.
Didn't you know? We aren't required. Humanity is that moon server you're so and your was, but in order to make they built up the command.
You can't make me think about this again.
9S.
You can't make me sad again. You can't make me sad about the same thing twice. You've done it before, but I refuse to fall into your trap again. Find new reasons to make me sad. Stop recycling the old one. Hold on one second.
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all?
2B hate it caused.
You can't make me sad again. Stands for E, execution.
The official designation.
You can't make me sad again. I can't. Illegal. I bet Allie can experience emotions more than once. The Last of Us 2 proved it. Shut up, narc. Oh, fuck. Also, I forgot to say like the video. God, I'm so bad at being a YouTuber. That's like a fundamental part. A fundamental part. When you get your YouTube account, they're like, don't forget to annoy everybody and tell them to like your video. I forgot to do that. Oops, I've got dust on top of my camera. It was bothering me. It's free. Just do it. It doesn't hurt you. Or dislike the video. It also helps my channel. 9s. Imagine how much worse this is gonna. If no one said it really big Cockney accent, like not a good. I'm purposely trying to do the worst Cockney accent. I mean, I'm not sure. Oop.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
No.
9S.
What if it doesn't matter?
Wait. Oops. Shit. Chat help. Should I not be hacking? Sorry, chat, what thing of his did I just cut off? Was he saying, why do I long for humans like this? Is that what he was saying? Ah. Why do I miss humans? Yes, okay.
I desire the touch of something that no longer exists.
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine.
If you can program trauma and guilt into them, why can't you program out the human thing? Like, you literally went out of your way to program trauma into some androids. Like, can you not also change this?
Just destroy it.
Healthy.
If it all goes away, that'll solve everything.
Cool. Yeah, you're super. Oops, hold on. I'm trying to avoid cutting dialogue out. Holy shit. Oh shit. Ah, oh my god. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pescatio, friends. Oh, I might have just bitten off a teeny bit more than I can chew. Eee! Eee! Oh no. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't shoot the side guys, huh? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh my god. I forgot that they do that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. I don't have any spares. Leave me alone. It fucked up good androids is what they did. Look at this one. It's got anxiety. Literally, literally. Fucked up a perfectly good monkey. Oop. Oop, there she is. So this fight is different now, huh? What happened to being good at hacking, A2? Was that only when I controlled you? Oops. How did that hammer even hit me? How come when I try to use that stupid hammer, it won't hit anything, but all of a sudden I can be not even remotely in range? Oh. Will you not let me hack you anymore? Was that a limited time event? Okay. Damn, all right. I'll be honest. Kind of assumed I'd just be able to do it for a while. Ouch. Hey! Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! How'd she get over there? Chat help, is that a bug? Chat help, is that a bug? That's gotta be a bug, right? Oh, there she is. Oh, never mind. So she experienced, interesting. Oops. Hey, 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 that was mean. Are you sure? Because it's not letting me hack her. I like the idea that, so obviously this is a completely different fight than when we were her. His view has become so much more narrow, which is interesting. Like, she is still able to see so much. I don't know if this is actually metaphorical or if there's like a real reason for it and I'm just looking into things that I don't need to, but he's only able to observe what's happening from one point of view, a very limited, what the fuck? It's not letting me hack her. Chat lied. Chat help. Vendetta Dylan, thank you so much for your dodo. Everyone look at Vendetta Dylan and say thank you so much for your dodo. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I'm a god amongst mankind, don't it true? I did lock on and try hacking and it just didn't work. Every single time I've tried hacking her, I've pressed lock on first. No, I can't lock on. Or at least I've tried, but it won't let me. Not with hacking, at least. Like I'm holding, clearly I can lock on because when I'm holding it for attack, it's locking on. See? But when I'm holding that same button for hacking, it no longer works. Don't love this.
Take care of 9S.
2B. I was gonna say her hesitation's about to get her killed. Oh, I don't like listening to this. Stop, my baby. Stop. Wait, no, stop. This is really horrible. Can you just fucking, like, stop? I didn't want to watch him writhe around in pain. Oh my god. Hold on. No tears leaking. No tears. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. This feels like Pascal all over again. January 30th, 11/9/42. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in the space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious, a soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. Alright. In the fog, in the flames, alone. My name is 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as a being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But Scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner, it's kind of fun. Ugh. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? I don't want him to go. A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. That's really beautiful. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage is spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seems I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. Hold on. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, the ending, like, this kind of reminds me of Soma. I don't think 2B is on the arc. But I'm gonna choose to stay, but I do want to say I think that going with them in the hope for finding a new place, a new world, I don't think that that's a bad ending either. I'll stay. Not how I intended that. We don't deserve to be loved by this world.
So that's where you were. To be.
Oh, Pascal. According to Yoko Taro, the world of the arc reaches is the one you gotta put. I'm sorry. I'm not crying about the Final Fantasy 14 thing. That's very cool. It's a very cool.
All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
Oh.
Pod 153 to Pod 042.
Don't delete us.
Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
No. I don't save here. Is this where I don't save? Hold on. I don't save here. Okay, cool. So save here. No, I didn't choose the wrong option. I have to do this one to register it to get the final option. So ending E, we're not going to erase everyone's data. So we're not going to, okay, all right. So we're registering this ending, and then we're going to go to ending E, which is the true ending. And E also, so we're not deleting everyone's data. And then also, 2B is 2E. Maybe that has something to do with that. I do not have to refight again. D. Is the text the exact same? Yeah, online's enabled, I think. Hold on. Oops, well, I can't check right now. It's okay for, chat, is it okay for me to skip this? I actually don't want to watch him die brutally again. Okay, good. I'm already crying. I don't want to watch him die brutally again, so.
So that's where you were. To be.
Exactly, guys. I don't want to do this all again and again and again because like Ara was saying, I had a file glitch before and I had to redo a huge chunk of gameplay because even though I did manually save the game, it still didn't work. So I really appreciate taking the time and doing it this way. Ara has got it down. Was I not supposed to say? Twitch is better than YouTube. They're both great.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed.
Not gonna delete their
Personal data
babies.
for units 9S, 2B, and A2
Not
appear
deleting
to
their
be leaking
babies.
out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
No. No. 42 is definitely not.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request
Yes!
denied.
Oh,
153 to Pod 042.
oh, hell yeah.
Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
I mean,
Pod 042 to Pod 153.
the androids were
Personal data
wondering
deletion request
what their
denied.
thing would be without the
Initiating
humans.
Data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
Like, even the fucking pods found
We
a
lack the
purpose and
authority for such
love.
an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Yes! Oh my god, yes! Pod 153 to 42. We are at a crossroads. I guess we must fight. And then the fucking, end of Yorha. Fuck you, Yorha! Yeah, I like that the pods are like, alright, time to finish this. They got out fucking lightsabers. Ooh!
The defense
Oh, God.
program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042
No!
to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable
My
to reply.
babies!
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Yes, exactly, exactly. The fact that my pod babies were able to come to this and none of the androids could, interesting. Anyways, pod supremacy. I like fighting the credits. This is very Undertale. Or Undertale is very oh god. There's a lot to fight. Ah, ah. There's a lot to fight, though. Ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. I'm worried about how long these credits are gonna be and how long I will survive. Yeah, getting to destroy Yoko Taro's name was very cathartic. The rest of it, you know what? Yeah, fuck all of you for making me feel so many feelings. You jerks. You rude, rude, rude people. How dare all of you? Are my network settings? Yeah, my network settings are on. Oh God, oh God, ah! Ah, ah, ah! All right, if I do die, I have to say the fact that I made it to this point is pretty impressive. Oh God. This is making me so anxious. Oh. Ah! God, how long are these fucking credits? I get it, okay? I get it. I've gotta fight him. Scheisse. All right. Shit. Oh! I was doing so well. Oh God, hold on. Oh, sorry, was that English? Hell yeah, technical support. Yeah, too many people worked on this game. Eat it, technical support. Oops. Ah, ah. Ah, leave me alone, please. God, I'm trying so hard. I'm very stressed. Hire fewer employees next time. Hey, facial animation. Why did you have to show my son crying so much? All right, localization. And yet you still call people cis. Oops. As in sister. Ah, 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 ah. Oh no. Oh God. Son of a bitch. No, no. Ah. No, stop, stop. Oh, I feel so naked without 2 extra lives. Do I just, what? Ah! Please. Damn it, son of a bitch. Give up here? No, obviously, right? No, damn it, how far did I get? I have to redo it? Am I just not good at this? God damn it. Give up here? No, obviously. Never give up, never surrender, haha. Oh God. Is this from the beginning? I truly can't tell. Why does it feel like there's more? Shit. viola I can shoot? I can just shoot a viola. Cool. Useless, useless instrument. Just kidding, it's a fine instrument. Shit. Okay, hold on, please? Please, please let me, oh God, oh my goodness. Why does this feel harder? Why did it get harder? I'm never gonna make it through this. Oh, voice recording, that I wanna get rid of because they were very mean to me. Hey, Nines' voice actor, I was personally targeted by you. Sound mixer, also mean. The music added a lot. Ah! Shit. Damn it! God, why is it so hard to kill you? There it is. Who are you? Death to whoever you are. I do like that it keeps switching between languages. Quackluck? All right, I like the name. Hello, the Martial Arts Association. Please, 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 please. How the hell am I supposed to damn it, to make it through this whole thing? Shit, I don't. So long, cowboy. I don't think I can do it through this. Oops. See ya, space cowboy. This is my redemption song. I don't feel redeemed. God. Shit. God damn it. No. Oops. Affirmative. One thing is certain. Glory to. All right. Okay. So at least I get to start from here. Too many. Too many. Oh, upsetting. Man, I thought I was good at this. I've already died twice. Sorry, I can't really talk to chat because this takes a lot of concentration. Hey! Blackbeard Design Studios. All right. Gotcha, Marco. Gotcha. Oh shit, I've definitely already killed environmental artists before. Come on. I could have sworn I killed the environmental artist before. Shit. Jellyfink? Gotcha. Hopefully. Yep, got him. Okay. Another Yoko, but not Taro. Am I just gonna go kill Japan? Apparently, no. Japanism. Shit! Shit! Okay, no talking, only killing. Gotcha. Oh, hey there, game designer. Got a bone to pick with you for sure. Oh, the CEO. You know what? Always down for that. Vice President. Got him. Hey, friends. I'm very stressed. Whoosh. Mox? Son of a bitch! I wasn't looking. No! One thing is certain, glory to mankind. Damn. Affirmative, but still let's share in our joy. I did my best. One thing is certain, I'm rooting for you. That's cute. Damn it, I definitely already killed Jellyfink. And Japanism. How far back does it set you? I'm never gonna get this done. Is this punishment? Is this punishment for me complaining about hacking minigames at the beginning? Is that what this is? I'm sorry I complained. Please free me from this bullet hell. Oof, close. Okay. I'm super trapped. Okay, not good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, significantly less excellent. Oops. Please leave me alone. Oh shit. Truly shocked I made it through that bit. I'm gonna be more shocked if I made it through this next bit. Okay. 8-4, good buddy. Hold on, that's 10-4, never mind. I've definitely killed localization before. How many times do I have to kill the same bastards? Why are you punishing me? That's a good question, game. Cup of tea production, come on. Oh my God. I've killed you all before I could. Wendy. I actually don't recognize Wendy's name. All right, Thomas, Nicholas, Pietro. Are we gonna shout out loud right now? I feel like I'm on the verge of death. Ah, oh my God. That would have been so cool though, right? If I had made it through that. I just bit my own lip. I'm gonna get a fucking, you know when you bite your lip and then you get a cut in your mouth? Because of this game. You've already made me suffer emotionally and now I'm gonna have to suffer physically. How many Czech staff are there? Jesus. Ah, oh my God. Square Enix. No. Wait, I mean, yes, I do think games are, I did my best. One thing is certain. Keep going, USA. You are alone, but you've got us with you. It's hard for me as well, but don't give up. I mean, this feels like a trick question. I say, hey, chat, help. I do say no to this, right? This question feels like a trick question. I don't mean that in a negative way. I just like games. Games can be silly. You made me cry about a robot with a bucket on its head. Okay, I'm making sure. You are dead. Holy shit, Square Enix. Oh my God, I got him! I got him! Suck it, oops. Okay, got too cocky. Yeah, definitely got too, oh my God. Too many. No, fuck off. I make my own meeting. Your eye, why am I gonna cry? Your eyes get tired, don't they? In any case, take it one step at a time. Something Hamas. It was hard for me as well. Affirmative, but still let's share in our joy. I have to kill this guy again? Really? Why is Square Enix so hard to kill? Oh God. Die. This is so pretty. reactor design! You made the robots too hot. Jesus, how do I get to you? How do I reach these credits? Damn it, damn it, damn it, no! Rescue offer received from Lanta? You and I are the same. One thing is certain, don't give up. I bet you're having a tough time right now, but don't give up here. Sometimes you feel trapped. In the end, never give up the struggle. What is this? Why is this gonna make me cry? Oh! Hey! I truly can't see where I am. Sorry, friends who died. And the choir's coming in when we've got all of our new friends. Whew. Realize this ending is the same as every RPG. Use the power of friendship to kill God. Hell fucking yeah. I like to make fun of JRPGs a lot, but at the end of the day, my favorite friendship to attack and dethrone God, hell yeah. Am I crying? Oh. And I mean, not just about this game, right? But those messages about never giving up just means so much. And I know that these are about the game. I know that the messages are about the game, but it's nice to know that there's, I mean, I will never meet these people in my life, and they will never meet me, and they'll never know that they made an appearance in my game, but like 2020 and 2021 fucking sucks, and it's hard, and it's just like, what a lovely, lovely message, and a nice way to remind us that we're not alone. I do love the, sorry, I'm just really sitting here just absorbing it. Oof. Special thanks! Special thanks! Farthest I've gotten. Square Enix again? How many times do I have to kill you in one run, man? Oops. Yeah, well. Thanks, Mary. Oh, God.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
I mean, same.
However, life
yes,
is all
exactly.
about the struggle within this cycle.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Oh, even E2?
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NIER Automata?
Yeah, I do. You'd love to go home already, would you? Tomorrow's my day off. Wait, tomorrow's Monday? Your shoulders are tense. Relax. You're so close to winning. 2B and 9s put their lives on the line. Limits exist to be broken. I'm not done yet. Cut your way through. You can't fight on an empty stomach. My voice might not reach you. Are you really giving up here? Do you like this game? Are you sure you can handle this? Do you realize how weak you are? What? You were zoning out there, having fun. What we do if you get cornered? Not everyone in this world plays fair. What you're playing now is a mere game. It's just a game in the end, right? You're thinking this is impossible, right? Shitty world, shitty game. Lose, 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 lose some more. I've always heard games are just for fun. So it's this battle of meaning. Do you care for this worthless world? Is there an answer at the end? Are you alone? Jesus, are you at your wind's end? Help isn't nothing but despair. You're tough. Are you alone? Come on, no one told me about this. Love and hate are the same side of the same coin. Who needs sleep anyway? You'd think so, wouldn't you? I like 2B, I like 9S, I like him. Oh, you can just, okay. Cute, cute, cute. I don't know, man. There are a lot of good ones. This is, some of these are funny, some of these are mean. Step up as many times as it takes. Wait, no, I mean, as an alternative. Hold on. But that's not all. Okay, hold on. We've got this. I want to help you. You're not the only one. Don't lose your nerve. Hang on. Stay cool. Suffering makes you grow. It's a game. Go wild. There's light at the end of the tunnel. I feel the same. It's not like you hate it, right? Oh, these are fun. I feel a finger cramp coming on. Oh man, you're worthless. Jesus fucking Christ. Damn. Okay. Yeah, all of the messages I saw were positive. All of the ones, I mean, I'm sure maybe there were negative ones, but not ones that I saw. Get wild like 2B, become like the wind like a meal. Put your back into it, you fuck. Your growth hinges on your resolve, and remember, you've got us with you. Yeah.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
Yeah.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data.
Uh-oh.
Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help?
Yeah.
You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help?
Yeah. Yeah.
You may not receive thanks for your efforts.
I mean, how am I
Some
going to
may
get thanks
say
from a
that
random...
Your efforts are purely for show.
I mean, I am on
Do you
YouTube.
still wish to help?
Yeah.
And you are truly, truly sure about this?
No. If I selected no now, does it undo everything else?
Very well. In exchange for all of your data,
God, that sucks.
I will convey your will to this world.
God, I worked so hard to get all this. Son of a bitch. Hey! You can't take my bare fist. Okay, you can't take my bare fist from me. That's like, I've got it. It's mine. No, I worked so hard. Oh, this is mean. This is mean. Watching it like this is mean. I had so many large recoveries. No! God, this sucks. The fact that they're doing it so slowly is so mean. Oh, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. RIP to that one file you didn't read. Oops.
All of your data has been deleted.
Yeah.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
Is it dumb? I know they're programmed to say this. I know this was written by a
It
person.
is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
So, that was a great game. Holy shit. Well, time to, wait, yeah, time to go scavenge around alleys. 46 large recoveries. God, that was really good. That was a beautiful message of the hope at the end. So they're they're rebuilding nines into 2B. And they said that they're going to rebuild them with their memories. Do we know about how far, like to what point they have their memories? Thank you guys so much for being here for my playthrough of this game. I loved that. And I loved those messages of like, keep going at the end. Because again, like, yes, it's about this game. And yeah, those are total strangers. And it could just be empty words on the internet for sure. But I don't know. It was very, there's this game that's either free or very, very cheap on Steam. And it's called, I think it's just called Kind Words. And you just like, you're a little character, a cute character in a cute room listening to like lo-fi music. And you get little, very, very short notes. You get very short notes and, you know, it's like just someone saying that they're worried about something. It could be like really sad, like I lost someone, or it could be, I'm nervous about a test. And then you get these messages and you just send them words of encouragement. And you just are like, hey, hang in there. Like, I know this is tough, blah, blah, blah. You can offer advice. You can like write whole letters back. And it's completely anonymous. And then you can, you know, you can send out some letters. Is it called Kind Words? It's just, yeah, because I don't even know if it's really like a, I mean, I guess it's a game, but it's not. But yeah, it's just strangers out there in the world who don't know you, who you will never know, who log on to this thing and spend time just to remind you that you are not alone. And I mean, like, not really in the end. That's why I'm saying there's no reason that the cycle would continue because Yora is gone. Like, if they rebuilt all the androids and then they were like, let's start this all over again. So I was kind of thinking at first, I was like, oh, maybe this is like The Good Place, right? Like if they reset with all of their memories, like before, you know, if Yora was still in place, if blah, 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 and they just kept doing that again and again and again. Okay, huge spoiler alert for The Good Place. Huge spoiler alert. Spoiler alert in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So at the end of the show, The Good Place, they basically get the choice to design the afterlife. And instead of like sending, because the point is like the system to get into heaven is very flawed. And it's really impossible to live like a perfectly moral life, blah, 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 blah. And even people who are just fine are going to hell, and even good people go to hell, blah, blah, blah. But the point is that they put them in this scenario, in this neighborhood with a group of other humans, and they just like they live through it, and they go through these really tough experiences again and again, and then at the end of a cycle, they get their memory wiped, and then they start over, and they just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. And maybe you would expect them to repeat the same mistakes over and over again, but they don't. Something about their soul, something about who they are, like, they just slightly changes, and it might take thousands of years, it might take millions of years, but like, the point is you just repeat this life over and over and over, and you get a little bit better each time. And that's the important thing, is that like, you might not be perfect, but today you're trying to be a little bit better than you were yesterday, right? And I think that's, and obviously I'm not explaining it very well. I cannot recommend the show enough. It's so beautiful and good and heartbreaking and meaningful. And hilarious. And more importantly, I mean, like, it's a fucking hilarious show, but I just like, so the idea of repeating over and over and over again, to me, is something that I'm already familiar with. I've already accepted as a very hopeful ending. But here, like, they're not even remotely repeating the same thing over and over again. I don't know what Coca-Cola's Small World campaign is. Remember before the fight with 9, someone mentioned you would experience emotions once. I guess that was a jinx. That was great. That was great. All right. What are some things that I need to know right now that we want to talk about real quick? Let's talk about the game for a little bit before I end it. Oops. I mean, if A2 wants to, A2 can choose to end it all, but like, there's no reason to do that. Yoko Taro said it was one of the only, was the only one of his games where the characters had suffered enough. Good. Good. They did a canon sequel to Ending E as a stage play. I think, yeah, Ara was talking about this. The voice actors did a reading of the scripts in character on Twitch. There's a VOD for it somewhere. Yeah, to me, I mean, that's not like an ambiguous good ending. That to me is a pretty just straight up good ending. Good ending. Also, do you guys want to listen to this in the background, or do you want me to put on background, like different background music while we talk about this? I don't know what to, guys, what should I play next also? What was the game I thought it would be before playing? Sexy robots fight good. I truly thought it was just fun, sexy fan service. The game. I didn't expect to get quite as philosophical as it did. And by quite, I mean at all. And I didn't expect it to make me cry. And even when I did start realizing the philosophical implications behind the game pretty early on, I feel like. Even when I discovered that, I didn't think it was gonna make me cry so much. Maybe not something that's too... I did cry at this, but I cried way more last stream, for sure. I definitely cried a lot more last stream. Because it was like... And I did cry here. And I mean... Again, gotta say thank you to Lash Sensational. Waterproof by Maybelline. If you want to wear mascara and you cry, check it out. During the intermission, we're talking about Bayonetta. Is Bayonetta the one with the hair, or is that someone else? Nines started the Yorha project? I mean, a version of Nines. But not this Nines. What's new? What just came out? Is there anything that came out recently or is coming out this week? Every time 2B has to kill Nines, his memories of her were erased. It became harder and harder for her to kill him as she came to love him more each time. She asked him once to kill her instead. He killed himself in reply. Oh, and made her promise that it would always be her that killed him. So he would keep getting to meet her and fall for her. Do they have to keep killing each other now? Ouchie, ouch. Ouchie, ouch, ouch. Right? There's no reason to kill each other again, so they just get to vibe. Cool. Thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm a god amongst mankind, know it to be true. Vendetta Dylan says, I highly recommend Leaf episode 1. They say it's the next Amnesia game. Never even heard of it. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about Hades. I should get back into Hades. Hades is good. Let's see what is Leaf. That's a game from 2016. That is not new. Lethe? Oh, I do own Amnesia Rebirth. I just didn't play it yet. I don't know if I want to watch the whole series. I'm just sad. If you want tips for Heat 32, just ask me. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to start off Heat 0 because I truly haven't played in so long. There's no way I have retained any sort of skill. I take a break from a game for 48 hours and I don't remember the controls. You know, I have Transistor on the Switch. I just haven't played it because it's sad. I'm a sad. Ooh, Valorant says, can I post a link pertaining to the lore? I don't think that you, post a link, but put a space in it so it's not a hyperlink. Astral Chain, I'm looking for new games. You're useless. I might do, I mean, Amnesia Rebirth is short, right? Can I do that in like a stream? So I might be able to do that, what, today is Thursday now? Is it Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday, so maybe I'd be able to do it Friday, potentially later today, but probably not, if we're being honest. How new? I would love to play a game from 2021 if possible, but I do still need to get Hades. 2021 game releases. Let me look at, I haven't looked at Steam in a hot second. Hey Steam, how you doing? Let me just check out Steam. Is it gonna make my computer crash right now? I did play Control, it was good. Well, yes, I definitely want to play NIER Replicant when it comes out, but it's not out yet. It's 6 to 12 hours. Okay, so for me, it's going to be 24 hours. Probably can't get that done. Yeah, March is pretty dry for 2021 games. Very true. This is why I'm not in a rush to get the PS5. There's like, what, 2 exclusives? I'm not pressed about it. And you know that they're going to be updating the system. Oops. Medium, unfortunately, runs very badly. I want to see Aphrodite. I fucking love Disco Elysium. I've already played and finished it and beaten it multiple times. Hold on one second, friends. Gotta open up some Steam stuff. I am sad. I love, cannot stress enough, Disco Elysium is my favorite game of 2019, I think. Cannot stress enough, if you're just play it. Just play it, everybody. Is it Cyberpunk 2077 bad? Considering the size of the game, like apparently it runs so badly. Anyways, took all this time just to log into Steam and it's still taking its time to load. That's fun. I just want to look at what's new, Steam. Disco Elysium is so good, cannot recommend it enough. New releases. Murder, deceit, and mystery. That's a visual novel. New and trending, Laid Back Camp. Another visual, oh, it's a VR thing where I hang out with a cute anime girl and we eat soup at camp. Cool. Persona 5 Strikers, haven't played a Persona 5 game. Monster Trucks. A puzzle game. Team Fight Manager, no thank, none of these look. None of the, you know, I never played RuneScape, so I probably wouldn't be the person to go for old-fashioned RuneScape. Top sellers, Valheim. Oh, it's a co-op, probably not. Loop Hero, how can that possibly be a top seller when there are no user reviews? Ugh, I'm not gonna buy Baldur's Gate 3 till it's out of early access. Anyways. I like the title, The World Ends With You. Cute anime girl, soup, camp? All very exciting, true. They added full voice acting to Disco Elysium in December. I really, really like Disco Elysium, but there's so much text that I don't think that I would even make use of full voice acting anyway. It would take too long. Anyways, you guys, tell me more things about NIER. Tell me more things about NIER, please. I want to know more NIER things now. So every single time he finds out the truth, she has to kill him. Cool. And she always remembers him. Cool. 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 Cool, 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 cool. So why did he invent Yura? Do we know that? I've definitely seen several joke endings, and it was I was bullied. Emil's ending? Which one? And most of the time he figures out she's an E unit but stays with her. Of course he does, because that doesn't matter. I love them. I love them. So he's the one who gave the back door to the machines? Did I do ending Y? I didn't eat the fish, but I found out about it. We did do the, I did do it, yes. And she killed her friend and she erased her memory of killing her friend. But so 2B never erased, so 2B never erased her memory of Nines ever. Chat help, so 2B never erased her memory of Nines. I don't wanna, I'm not gonna replay this because that hurt my fucking heart and soul. But so when Nines was introducing himself to her again, that's the 500th time she has met him and she remembers all of it. I literally could never. I could never. I would never do. I couldn't do it. Couldn't be me. Would have run away, gotten killed. Too much effort. Too sad. Emotions are prohibited. No, you know what? Kind of on her side. Too much. Emotions are indeed prohibited. If I had to talk to the person I love most in the world and they forgot me over and 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 over again, I would just be like, I'm done. I'm done. That's why she didn't want to call him Nines, because every time she starts to do that, well, she should have just called him Nines straight off the bat then, right? Should have just called him Nines straight off the bat. Because if you wait until he starts poking around in the dangerous things, then yeah, you're gonna have to kill him. Just call him Nines immediately. Oops, hold on one second again, friends. Steam is being annoying. Steam is being annoying. Wow, that's really depressing. Also, I saw the comment earlier where someone was like, oh, look, it's the, I think Ara was sharing it, that someone, like, they sold, like, the official choker, and they're like, look, you can buy Nines' official choker. And all of the comments were like, isn't that 2B? Despicable, all of you. Oscar, thank you so much for the dono. Says, damn, I missed the whole stream. Did you like the game? Thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God amongst mankind, know it to be true. I did love the game. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, thank you. Now they can go t-shirt shopping. I mean, this is like, this ending is so, they've lost so much, but it's full of hope. And it's, I mean, this is kind of foreshadowed a little bit with the like, whenever we have them, like whenever we, this game is full of groups of 2, is all I'm saying. I'm kind of interested to see what's up with A2. So what happens if he does choose to leave? I'm gonna buy the shit out of those t-shirts. Hell yes. Hell yes! Their own futures. Yeah, but my problem is that everyone else is dead. All of our friends are dead. They have each other. So it's still very depressing. Not about the humans, I don't give a shit. I'm glad the humans are dead. We had our shot and we fucked it up. We deserved it. Oh God, imagine trying to get a child into that mix. Just adopt a baby robot. Just get a robot. Just get a robot baby. Maybe bring that king back, huh? First time he found out about humanity, he lost it. Oh my God. This is why you shouldn't program fucking obsession into, like, you can write the program for them, maybe write the program where they don't care about humans that much, right? Like, why, if you're writing this program, why would you write them to be set up for sadness? What's wrong with you? like, don't write that into their little genetic code, you know? You can tweak the values a little bit. His subconscious was fired off into space with the Ark. That's kind of nice, though. I mean, like, I know that that's not the good ending. I'm glad that it's here because he gets to be with 2B. But, like, the concept of if he could also bring 2B along with him, that'd be neat. Anyways. But if there's copies of but if there's copies of everyone who's dead, that means that all of our robot friends who died are on the Ark. Oh, that's so sad and beautiful. That is very much like Soma. Because the androids who program them are themselves obsessed with humanity. But it's gone, though. But it's gone. But it's like, I mean, like, I love chocolate. I love chocolate. I really, truly do, right? But if it disappeared from the world, and I was raising the next generation of humans, I wouldn't tell them, oh, one day you get to try chocolate. It's the best thing in the whole world. It's so delicious. It's amazing. And your whole life, the whole point of it is chocolate. No. I would be like, hey, you know what's good? Caramel. Caramel's great. Why don't we try some? Let's go make it right now. I should play Danganronpa at some point too. I think that can the pods remake can the pods remake everyone else? I don't think so, because it did say that the only memories that they had were 9's 2B and A2, but maybe in the extended lore they talk about it. Yeah, but that means that they get to hang out with Pascal. I don't care about those ones. Nines found out that machines don't adapt when it comes to stuff other than combat. Are we sure? Because they adapted enough to have fear and kill themselves. But they also adapted enough to, like, have siblings and care, not just the bucket one, but like the ones with the bows and that little hacking robot. Like, they do adapt, just, you know. I cannot stress enough how much I love that the pods are what, because like the androids are basically analogous to humans, right? But the pods, they don't look like humans. They don't have the same, but like the pods I talking about earlier, how the androids copied humans, the pods took after the androids. And even though they are visually not like them at all and have completely different, like, I think that there's something beautiful about the idea of consciousness striving for awareness and striving for love and striving to not be alone. I think that that is a fucking beautiful and heartbreaking message. Anyways, the pods are the best. Pods are the MVPs. 42 is the largest MVP. They're trying to understand and emulate as opposed to yes. That's actually something I think I talked about at the very beginning. I was like, don't. Like, you're better. Like, just like humans tried, they failed. Do something else. Ooh, I don't remember that. Love and pleasure as a chemical response to violence. Interesting. Is that true? Hold on. Oh yeah, the machine orgy. That was fucking funny. Bye, Dandelion. Thanks for tuning in. The cult is called Kierkegaard. Oh, damn. I mean, but yeah, but like, think about it like kids, right? Like when I was 14 or whatever, I didn't have political views of my own. I just, espoused what my parents said and what my Catholic school taught me. And then I grew up, and as I evolved and grew, I wasn't just parroting what I had heard, I was taking in new information and absorbing, adapting, and changing it. You know what I mean? Like the robots just got consciousness. Some of them, it takes a long time for this to grow and change, especially if it's not related to biological functions of aging. So I don't think that they're not capable of more. I just think that they haven't had the time to do that. Yes, a future is not given to you. It's something you must take for yourself. For sure, for sure. God, I'm tired. Humans are welcome to do something else, but just as we're stuck in a cycle, so are they, and it's because of us. Yes, it is our fault. Well, I'm hoping that now that they have the truth, that humans don't exist, but importantly, like what the twins taught us, is that they have each other. And I think that if 9s and 2B have each other, especially since now both of them know what it's like to lose the other, I think that they will be able to survive. Because like the twin said, like if it wasn't for my twin, I would have ended this long ago. I would have ended it over and over and over. So I'm hoping that they're now going to be able to do all that. Ew. Oh no, she's getting off on killing him. Oh, I bet she feels very guilty about that. That's so sad. Oh, that's very sad. I mean, trapped in the cycle are in like the same way that we're trapped in a cycle of life and death, but the important, like what I've been saying since the beginning and what the pod said, and I was like, yes, finally, vindication. I've been saying this since the beginning, and you wrote the story, so obviously you also wanted them to say this. But yes, trapped in the cycle of life and death, but in between, it's everything that happens in between that's important. Just because something is cyclical doesn't mean it's bad. But like, God, okay, so this is like a really gross comparison. This is super, super gross, but it's just like, this is I cannot start, this is not the same thing, because this is a robot android thing, and then this is like what I'm about to talk about is like a very, like it's not, trauma is completely different, cannot stress enough, completely different, not trying to say that it's analogous, I'm just trying to compare, like, so sometimes when people are sexually assaulted, they will have a positive physical response, even though in their head they fucking hate it and they are being assaulted. And a lot of times there is a ton of guilt and anger at themselves surrounding that. There's a lot of like self-loathing and again guilt, but it's not your, like, it's just your body doing what your body does. Like it's just a reaction, and it's not their fault whatsoever, right? So that's kind of like, because that's just sometimes what bodies do. So it's kind of like to be feeling a lot of guilt over killing the person she loves and getting physical pleasure from it. You know what? I don't think I want to know about the intricacies of android pregnancy. I know that there's a delay, so there's definitely so that was definitely just came at a weird time. Devil and Popla deserve a break. Yes, can they just vibe for like a minute? And all of the Resistance members are still there, so they have a community of people. What is the Resistance fighting for? They're just fighting robots, but are they fighting specifically for humanity? There was a Cobra Kai. You know what? There's a Cobra Kai game that came out. Hitman 3 came out. I thought that already came out. Sims 4 Paranormal. Ooh, that means Sims 4 is gonna start. When's Sims 5 coming out? Jesus. If they're already in the Paranormal pack, that means they're gonna be winding down. Oh, Yakuza Remastered. Gods Will Fall. I like the name. Resistance J. Chillin. They're under the assumption that humanity is still alive on the moon. But they also, like, they've got, like, girlfriends and boyfriends, and they're just, like, yeah, for sure, but they also kind of seem to be vibing. They can live out their days. That camp constantly helping that one fucker move the boxes around. You know what? I don't mind cracking his little worldview and telling him that humans don't exist so he can fucking never bring up those boxes to me again. Hold on. February. There was a werewolf game that came out. Little Nightmares 2. I already played that. Super Mario 3D World, didn't play that. Oh god, Sinking City was such a disappointment. That came out for the PlayStation 5. Couldn't even finish it for PlayStation 4. I did have a very cute outfit on for that one though. I would 100% just vibe with my awesome girlfriend if I were an immortal angel in the post-apocalypse. Humans are extinct, so I'm never moving a fucking box again. Yes. 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 Box mover becomes local conspiracy theorist. Oh man. It's Hellpoint, I've never heard of it. Math of Aeon, don't know what that is. Horned Knight. What the fuck? Yakuza Like a Dragon. I don't know who this character is, but I hate his hair. Who the fuck are you? Harvest Moon. The last Harvest Moon game was actually not good at all. But there's one for Switch. There hasn't been a new Harvest Moon game in a very long time. Hold on. Is this the same as the... What is this one? The Lighthouse one was very bad. Sinking City was fun, but also very dull. It had so much potential, man, and then it just failed. Was it a good game? Jackass. How does Jackass do with the truth? Anyways, oh yeah, I'll end the stream in just a second, I guess, then. But first I gotta know, how does Jackass do with the truth? Oh, before everyone leaves, I have to say, so do you like the thumbnail? Have you seen our super cool thumbnail? I can't, probably do this in the future because people are busy. But goddamn, do I love this thumbnail. And there's a little me that looks like 2B on there, and that's courtesy of our community's very own May. I have truly been spoiled. One day, when I am rich and can afford to commission people, I'm gonna get artwork of me all the time. But if you like that little mini me, I've linked her socials in the description below, as well as a link to her Ko-Fi if you want a cool cartoonized version of you and or anyone you know. Maybe you hanging out with a celebrity, so not someone you technically know, or even an OC. I don't know, whatever you commission artists for. Her commissions are open, so definitely check them out. Very reasonably priced. Amadal, what's up? Jackass is extremely pissed about it. I am very much on her side. She's big mad. Good. I am also big. She's correct. And also being angry about it is a much better reaction than despairing about it, for sure. People that made Yorha were originally just, gotta flesh those people out then. Fucking piece of shit. Did I don't think I read the machine research report. What did it say? Oh, who was Jackass? Who was Jackass? If there's anything you need me to know about NIER, say it now. I'll be ending soon. God, April is so far away. January, February, March, April. I guess it's not that far away, but it feels very far away. It's like a month and 20 days. Tell me the important, let's get some highlights. Let's just go back and making fun of me. It's rude. It's in a month and 20 days. That's a very long time. That's a very long time. A month and 20 days, to be very clear. Oh, God, fine, I'll just Google it. Machine research report. While the machine life form network was destroyed, a great deal of previously unknown info. As part of this analysis, we compiled the research and conjecture regarding the machine life forms. The code name commonly known as the Red Girls. Machine life forms are weapons created by the aliens. The only command given for their behavior was to defeat the enemy. However, it appears that their capacity for growth and evolution went too far, and they eventually turned on and killed their creators. At this point, the machine life forms recognize the goals of defeating the enemy are actually required an enemy in order to maintain a singular objective. I mean, this sounds a lot like that episode of Doctor Who. But I've already talked about it. But the episode of Doctor Who where they're like in a war that's like lasted for generations, but that's because everyone is killed within 3 days. For sure. Basically Jackass finds out the truth and literally says, "Fuck you" to the people who started it. Wow. I think Jackass is my favorite character. What else? In order to resolve this inherent contradiction, the machine life forms began to intentionally cause deficiencies in their network, diversifying vectors of evolution for machines. Oh, the Forest King and Pascal. Meanwhile, the deficient networks began repeating a process of self-repair while incorporating the surrounding info. Blah, 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 indicating it had integrated them during the final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of discarded Project Gestalt, blah, blah, blah. Information on the human who was the first successful example of Gestalt, having acquired info, formed a meta network, which led to the formation of the ego we identify as N2. So then, to sum up, for hundreds of years, we've been fighting a network of machines with a ghost of humanity at its core. We could have been living in a stupid fucking world, or no, we've been living in a stupid fucking world where we can fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose for all the sake of some council of humanity on the moon that doesn't even exist. Oh shit! Hey, I don't know what the point is to all this, but I swear I will kill every evolutionary dead-end machine life form, as well as every single asshole behind Project Yorha. I'm coming for all your heads. Fuck you. Information Analysis Officer, Jackass. God, that's my favorite character. Jackass is my favorite character. Jackass is the best. Jackass is the best. Jackass is the best. Oh, she was one of the people in the Jackass is the best. She was part of Rose's Flower Squad. Did she have a previous name that wasn't Jackass? Oh my god, I did. Avenel, that was so cute. And then she died. And then I found her corpse. Ah! Maybe, oh wait, Pascal wasn't connected to the network. Wait, was Pascal connected to the network? I don't think Pascal was connected to the network. I was gonna say maybe we should kill Pascal. No, Oscar, that was great. That was awesome. I'm so glad I read that. Jackass is, ooh, even knows her name, which is implied to be wise. Jackass is the best character. Sorry, everybody. Jackass is the best. I love Jackass. Oh wait, so all of them are dead. Cool. Great. Awesome. All of them are dead. That's just neato speedo. Fuck. Shit. I was a little happy for a minute, thinking that they're hanging out on the Ark. I'm just gonna Google the Emil ending, but I don't want to watch a video on it. To find every single weapon and upgrade it? Oh god, it's too much. To get ending Y, just let the head explode. Okay. So you fight with Y. Hold on. Emil. Apparently you can get another ending. The very last ending is after saving Pascal, then killing her. That's ending Z. Jesus Christ. Cool. God, fine. I'm pulling it up. I just don't want to. Hold on. Oh, God. So there's a big old boss fight.
No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They
I'm
kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine?
Who's Kaine?
You still have to do it because this is the world my friend tried to save.
Oops. Okay. Don't wanna listen. Too sad. Don't wanna listen. Too sad. Not gonna. Nope. Can't do it. Sorry, friends. Too sad. Too sad. Not doing it. Not listening to it. Too tragic. Jesus, almost spilled my coffee from that audio. It's too sad. Too sad. Don't wanna. I don't even know. I couldn't even listen to the rest of it. Can't do it. Sorry. Sorry, friends. No, I'm good. I honestly am a little bit hesitant to play NieR Replicant since I know that everybody dies and Emil is left alone. So I'm not like super hyped. I am glad that I changed into my cozy sweater though. There was a thing that I missed in my final fight with Nines because my hacking didn't work. What happened? What's the thing that I missed? You should watch. Okay, after NieR Replicant, I'll probably do it. What is the thing that I missed? Is it? They're all dead, and nothing they did mattered. Nothing they did mattered, which is always a really fun ending for things. That was a good game. What do you think of playing next after all those options? I don't know. I probably Hades. It's been a hot second. Basically, you get to see that you're hacking into A2's pause menu? Oh, that's kind of neat. How depressing is the ending of Replicant? I mean, I know that nothing matters and they're all dead, but how depressing is it? Like, scale of 1 to 10. No, I'm sure, Avenel. I'm like I was saying, like, the fact that they died doesn't necessarily invalidate everything that they went through. I'm just tired and sad. I'm just tired and sad all the time. 11. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't do it. Maybe I just don't, man. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I simply do not. I don't know if my heart can handle that. I think I might not. I genuinely am, like, I was so, NieR Automata just made me sad. Yeah, I genuinely, like, I don't know if that would be good for my mental health though. Like, NieR made me sad, like, after I finished, like, The Last of Us 2, I didn't even realize till I finished playing The Last of Us 2 and started playing a happy game. Like, it affected my mood outside of playing the game because it was so unrelentingly miserable that it genuinely, and I as you guys know, I'm overly invested emotionally in fictional characters. So I was, like, genuinely, like, over the 2 weeks or whatever I was playing it, I was just in a worse mood all the time, you know? Yeah, you know what? Let's get a fucking booster in there and play Hades. Anyways, okay, I think it's 3:37 in the morning. I think that's a fair time to start maybe winding down a little bit, friends. That was great. That was an amazing experience. Holy shit. I love this game. And I also hate it. And I love and hate everyone who recommended it to me. I love hate you. I hate love you. Something about it. Anyways. ugh. I truly don't know why I played NieR. People have been recommending it to me for years. I've been on YouTube for like 3 years. They've been recommending it to me for 3 years. So sad. Anyways, it's good. I'm sad. I'm tired. Thank you guys. Okay. So, you guys know the whole spiel where I'm doing the whole thank you thing. Biggest thank you, of course, has to go to my moderators. In particular, I'm going to give a huge shout out to Ara, who helped me so much by literally taking the time to write up a guide for me so that I could do all the endings without getting spoiled. So thank you so much. But thank you to all of my mods who managed to save me from spoilers and backseat gaming. And we never found the tomato. I'm gonna go to my refrigerator right after this and look at the sliced tomato I have for sandwiches and just go, you piece of shit. Where were you? Oh, I love Untitled. I actually have played Untitled Goose Game. It was great. God, it was so good. Listen, I'm an emotional wreck that played the game and wanted his emotional destruction validated by watching other people suffer and have the same reactions I did. Is that so wrong? I want to be mad at you, but that's exactly what I do. So I can't be mad at you. But it hurts, man. The tomato was a 9S all along. The tomato was inside you the whole time. We better see Raspberry in NieR Raspberry. Oh, instead of NieR Automata, it's NieR Raspberry. Maybe, I don't know. It feels like I'd call it NieR Replicant, NieR Pelican. I don't know. Something along those lines. Oh man, you liked it more. Wait, chat, which game do you like more, Automata or the other one? Maybe the real tomato was the front tomato along the way. Oh god, I hate everything that's ever. Why was I given language? Why was I why were we as a species given language if we were gonna abuse it like this, man? Anyways, I just hate everything. What was it? I spaced out. But yeah, so thank you so much to my mods who protected me so very thoroughly, so well. NieR and Automal. Ooh, NieR and Automal's a very good one. But yeah, seriously, thank you, mods. You guys are wonderful. I fucking love you. But, and this is a thank you spiel I always give out at the end of every stream. Thank you to everyone who watched this, even if you were lurking or watching the VOD after the fact, you're still a part of my experience. Thank you to those of you who did talk, because talking with you guys is what makes this so much fun. Like, it elevates this very sad game to a whole new level. Like being able, the catharsis of sharing my sadness with everyone and you sharing your sadness with me and debating on the endings. And oh my god, the AC turned on and it just scared me. My neighbors, I think, have it, I don't know what's going on, because it's like, even when it's below freezing outside, my apartment will be 75 degrees and I can't do that. So I have my AC on in the middle of winter. Anyways, but yeah, I do say this, this spiel every single time, but like NieR was such a good game, such a special game, and means a lot to me now. It really does. And so being able to share like this, especially a game whose message is at the end, you are not alone. I think being able to share that experience live with all of you does mean so much more than if I had just played this by myself. So thank you so much for being a part of this. And honestly, this is a game I never, ever, 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 ever would have picked up if it wasn't for peer pressure. Sometimes peer pressure is good, folks. Maybe try the drug. Don't. If you do, don't cite this video. I don't want to have to go to court. But seriously, it really means a lot to me that I was able to share this with you guys. And I already thanked my mods. Thank you to people who make clips on Twitch. / also not thank you, because they're regularly mocking me. but that's also fair, so I get it, I truly do. But yeah, so thank you so much to the people who make clips on Twitch, and of course my biggest thank you has to go to people who make donos. I cannot stress enough, nothing that I do would be possible without my donors. Every single dollar that people donate truly, truly, truly matters. Holy fucking shit. I would never have purchased a game. Like, I wouldn't have been able to purchase a game that I didn't know for 1,000%. Like, I wouldn't have been able to take a chance on a game. You know what I mean? And I'm so glad I did because I ended up loving it, but I never would have taken the chance because I wouldn't have had enough money to even think about sparing to do that. And my lighting and my microphone and everything, all of it truly is thanks to you guys. So thank you so much. Let me thank those people by name. Those BEA beautiful people are Oscar, hold on. Well, now it's resetting. Oscar, Vendetta Dylan, and Shui, Bites the Dust, Guest, Stan G, Neon Fox Productions, Aiden, The Tissue Fund, coming in for its second consecutive stream and also accurate prediction. And Lucky HZ, thank you guys so much for your donos. Oscar, oh, thank you for another dono. Oscar, look at yourself in the mirror, say, my God, amongst mankind, know it to be true because it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I truly, yeah, I didn't think she was yelling about how much she hated us, and I do. That still stands. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I know no. It stands. I do truly hate you. But to be fair, I only drag things mercilessly that I do love. So balances out. Probably not healthy. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I'm still talking, I don't know how to end live streams, so I like to end with a quote, and today's quote is from Tolkien. J.R.R. Tolkien. Is someone gonna try to correct me on the pronunciation of his last name? I'm gonna fucking punch you. It is not despair, for despair is only for those who see the end beyond all doubt. We do not. And yeah, so that's the quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. A lot of potential, and in that potential there is hope. So thank you guys so much for being here. I love you so very much. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I will see you again, maybe with Hades, maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. Hope to see you soon. I swear, Oscar, I just said it. Allie's love brings death, their safety and her hate. Oh man! I can't even disagree with you because it is very true. Damn. All right, Tolkien. You know what? His J.R.R. Ken. His name's Ken now. Tol's Ken. Fine, that's it. Correct. Thank you. All right. Good night, y'all. Post-credit scene, babies! If you guys want to know the fucking dorkiest shit I did today. So these earrings, which are earrings that I adore and I wear regularly, so it's not like super special that I wore them, but when I was looking at my earrings and trying to pick which ones to wear today, I specifically chose these ones because of a piece of fan art that Ara sent me. It was a picture of Nines and 2B in those t-shirts that they said that they were going to get, and one of the shirts said like I love you, and then the other shirt said to the moon and back. And when I saw the moon on these earrings, which I love and I already owned, I didn't buy them specifically for this, but it made me think of that fan art, so that's why I wore these earrings today. And that's the dorky post-credits scene. You're welcome, love you, bye.